What do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
With the drive. To the inside. Pass to Vizenkov. Right side Fournier. Shot clock at 6. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Two on the clock. Vizenkov. They get a hand on it. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. There's a good screen. Down low, shoots it, collects the two-pointer near the hoop.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Fournier. Milutinov, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And he gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Fournier. The turnaround jumper. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
High arcing shot. Here's Milutinov. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vizenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Top of the key, Booker. Takes it from 10. A shake. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
To the paint. Here's Booker. Here's Balmora. Driving in. That one good for 2. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Right side Fournier. Up again. Here's Vizenkov. Booker pulls it in.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Here's Gutteridge. Nothing on the board. Inside. Pass to Balmora. To the middle. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Fournier with the ball. Here's Dorsey. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shields off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Ward. No scoring in this one. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They're up by 3. And as return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Sweet move, rips it home after the terrific move. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Down low, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Drills the three-pointer. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Milutinov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Inside, here's Booker. Nifty move. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Dorsey for three. And he's good on the three ball. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Here's Balmore. Fires for three. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Fournier. Scoreless thus far. Here's Milutinov, and a strong finish with two hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 1:15 left to play here in the half.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Pass to Balmoro. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. There's the pick. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas.
And now, how that'll
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. Got a piece of it. Here's Gutteridge. Yep, it counts. Gutteridge has got 5 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey from outside the arc. Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 7. Yep, that one goes in there.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. They set the screen. Shields. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Ward. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Got that bucket in no time at all. 22 points for him.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Now Dorsey. 10 points for him. Here's Vazenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's the fast break. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Ball stolen. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14. Now, here's Fournier. He's covered closely. To the paint. Off the run. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Basket counts. Ward's got 8 points.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
There's the 3. They grabbed their own miss.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Fournier. And it's in off the backboard.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shields drills it from outside. 27 points for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Here's Milutinov. And they pick up 2. 12 points for him.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Shields. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Now, here's Fournier. Picked off in midair.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
To the inside. And powered down the jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Fournier, and it's blocked. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. They set the pick. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, his role this half has been to help them space the floor.
Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Shields. From outside, off the mark. Now Dorsey. That one goes in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Creating space. What a move.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And he banks the layup in.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
It's Booker. Oh, the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Fournier. A huge two-handed slam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's the screen. three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Puts the move on. Booker there for the rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter. With the floater. Good work there as it goes down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Knocks down the three.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
The response triple answers back.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Vazenkov. Fournier goes in. Got a hand on it. Trying again. Oh, off the glass. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They set the pick. Puts up a three. The three goes down. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shoots the three. It's good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
To the halfway point of the season.
Here we go.
And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Larkin. Puts up a three. Drops in the three.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And stolen by Jones. Out on his own on the break. Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Poirier. And the 6-footer is good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the wing on the left. Courtney pulls it in. Here's Larkin. Releases from 15. Buries the jump shot. Larkin's got 5 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Baldwin. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Here's Larkin. The 3 is up. The rebound by Hall. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. The 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Baldwin's shot is off.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
A little mid-range shot is up. Yep, that one's good.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Hall. Out left to the wing. Colson. They get it again. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Larkin's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Out to the wing. Here's Baberovic, defended by Jones. And is blocked. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
There's the 3. Poirier with the rebound.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off.
They swipe it. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. Here's Courtney. On target from range.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Baldwin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's Larkin. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. And here comes the break. And Hall gets it to go.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Larkin. Poirier passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. No luck on that one. Here's Baldwin, and that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 8, and back to the start. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Good on both. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. And it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. And it's Beberovic in at the power forward spot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Paul's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got 9.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Pass to Courtney. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. No good from 18. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Larkin with the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Baldwin with the drive. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. There's 1:54 left in the half. Here's Baldwin. Tipped. Here's Larkin. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Jones. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
1:05 left in the first half. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 17.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game, his second in this quarter.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Hits it from the high post.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Picked his pocket. And the first half now in the books. Up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's always interesting to see what the fans are thinking out of the gate.
It's a long season, so many things. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. And
Larkin. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Jones. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And it's Hall in at the 2. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team, they've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move. And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Jones sets a screen to the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Baberovic, and he's all alone. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. 5 on the clock. lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Larkin's got 21.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Baldwin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Larkin no good.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Pass to Baldwin. There's a screen. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Larkin no good. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And a two-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Courtney. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 5.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Hall. He's got 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Baberovic, defended by Jones. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Boy, I tell you what.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. To the left wing. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Larkin. He gets it in there. Larkin's got 23.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Baldwin's shot is off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Throws it up high.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Poirier with the rebound. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Larkin. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
There's the screen. The 3-ball. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Jones sets a screen. The 15-footer. Ooh, it misses.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
That one's in there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Hall. And there's a pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
The triple drops.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Cash from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And they're running. The finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Larkin. He shoots. Tight D, making that one difficult. And here's the fast break. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A competitive game, you have to feel like this.
Hey, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the small forward.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And now, here's Hazonia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Out to the right wing. Shields. Hazonia defending. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Launches it. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Shields. Hazonia defending. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now, here's Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. No good that time.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Gutterich. Here's the screen. Shields sinks the three-pointer.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shot, high post. Hazonia's shot is off.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Booker. Here's Gutterich. Shields. Hazonia defending. Takes it inside, and the basket is good. He's got 5.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. There's the pick from the arc. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Here's Gutterich. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And now, here's Hazonia to stop the run. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 5 points so far.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Shields trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shields, Hazonia defending, driving to the basket.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Lets a floater go, and the bucket is good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Puts up a 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shields. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closer to the paint. It's tipped. From downtown, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Yes, that goes in. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Shields. Hazonia defending. Down low to the left side wing. Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Into the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And it's denied. You know, Richard, you switched teams a few times in your career. Tell us, what's the first year in a new city like, being, with the new team and new surroundings?
You know, early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Shields, he takes it in. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Good on the three-point shot. Hazonia's got 22 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 25.
and the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Inside. And Booker throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Nice move. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shakes him. And finished up by Hazonia.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Shields, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 18.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected given their offseason. We'll see if this... They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to...
And that
Here's Hazonia. There's the pick. Going inside. Here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Pass to Wiles, and timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here's Hazonia. He has 31. Just 3 to shoot. No good. That would have tied it.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Driving the lane. It's stolen by Wiles. And here comes the break. And here they go. Here's Okiki. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Shields, Hazonia defending, and it's good for 2. He's got 22.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Crafty move, and finish off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Shields knocks down the 3 ball.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Here he goes, and finish off by Hazonia.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And there's the drive. Offensive rebound. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
It's tipped. From deep, cans it from downtown.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
1:30 left here in the third quarter. Over to the wing.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles. Last season's performance for him. First in rebounding. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Pass to Okiki. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Okiki's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hazonia with the ball. He has 35. Here's Tavares. 27 seconds left to play in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Here's Lyles. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields jams it in off the great move.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
And that one misses. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. Oh, Oh, that's blocked. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the four-man position. Kazanya's shot is off.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Shields, a three-pointer is right on target. He has 38 in the game. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
They set the pick, takes the three, doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Keeps it alive, and the dunk by Booker.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. No one near him. Misses off the right iron.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
They set the pick from outside. The shot misses.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Oh, the shake, and he jams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a finish.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Takes the three. That one is off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
It's stolen. Shields. Hazonia defending. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker! Off target from outside. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to
Have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey.
Endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Is next. We're back in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
When you look at this visiting team, they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now, here's Fournier. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
To the left wing. Here's Biberovic. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Dorsey. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in, and he comes up with the deuce. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Dorsey. He has 5.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Dorsey. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Milutinov.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the three. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Now Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Vizenkov. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Oh, good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot.
Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's the pick. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Pass to Dorsey. From past the arc. Traps in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Baldwin uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They get it back. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Takes a 3. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 4. We'll take a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Milutinov.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
He gets that one.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Picked his pocket. And here's the break. Here's Dorsey. He's got 8. Fournier with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there it is for him. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey lets the 3 fly. Trains the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 11 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle, here's Milutinov.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. .153 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Biberovic. He's guarded by Fournier. 4 on the clock. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Ward. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits both from the stripe. 1:21 left now here in the second. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Biberovic. Shoots over Dorsey. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And the 3 ball is good. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
This offense just continues to impress.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. And stolen by Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. The turnaround J. No good. Here's Colson. Here's Hall. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I gotta say, they are making it look easy. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team. That'll do.
And so here's the home team, trailing here by 8. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
To the inside. One-on-one here. The 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And they're moving it up. Here's Baldwin. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Can't hit that one.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Ward. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the paint, here's Milutinov, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Pass to Dorsey. It's intercepted. Baldwin looking for the opening. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Now Dorsey. 14 points for him. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 10 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 13.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
They get the rebound. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Vazenkov. He has 5. Now Fournier. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot on the wing. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? So the wing on the left. Here's Colson over Ward. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Dorsey driving inside.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Poked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it on Thursday and then on Friday. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. For the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Unloads from 13. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Getting straight 49% from the field. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Off target from outside.
And you know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Inside. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Jumper is off. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Hall. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Now Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Lets loose a 3. From deep. Goes up again. And he lays that one in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
1:56 left in the game. Here's Baldwin. The tray. Rebounded by Ward.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Shoots. The shot by Dorsey, no good. gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown.
Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Dorsey. And that one, good. Dorsey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the 3. With the putback. Biberovic. Oh, and the hustle pays off there. Now Dorsey. The steal. Missed on the 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Layup no good. Here's Baldwin. For 3. No good. The first one falls. And so Fournier nails both of them. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Larkin. Lets the three fly. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Hazonia. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And good whistle there.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. First quarter of play, a minute in. Takes a three. They get it back. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Jacks up a three. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. Jones. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. For 3. No good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. Got a piece of it. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Down low. Cuts off the pass. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 9 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. 8 points in his last time out. Jones sets a screen. 13 feet out. Larkin no good. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Larkin with the bucket. He's got 11.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
And there's the screen. And they pick up 2.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
stolen. Here's the break. Here's Lyles, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Launches a three. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Hezonja. 11 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 17 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Plenty of offense. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Jones in at the 4. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 14. And he drives in. Clock at 6. Tavares. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 20.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
They set the screen. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Into the lane.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Lets it go from deep. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Jones sets a screen. Inside. The shake. And the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's the screen. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. Here's the floater. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Akiki. From outside the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Larkin passes to Poirier. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 22. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. And there's a pick. Shoots. Offensive board to the wing, right side. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Tavares. Pass to Okiki. Here's the three. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Jones. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. To the middle. Pass to Hazonia. From the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jones. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's...
And since we have a chance, and that
on the scoreboard. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Larkin. And the three off target. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Count that one. Hazonia's got 24. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Larkin with the bucket.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Hazonia. He's got 24. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Here's Courtney. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Hazonia. Nice move. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. No good, off the front rim.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
He buries it from 3. He has 7.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
The 3 is up. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. Fires the 3. Fires for 3. That shot off. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. To the inside, Tavares takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Tavares.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Hazonia. There's 38 seconds left in the third. The teardrop, and that one's good. Hazonia's got 29. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. From deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. That one drops. He ties it up.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Larkin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Larkin in at the 1. They set the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
To take the lead, sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 34.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Sinks the tray.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Larkin no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. He's still feeling it, and that's off the glass and in. Hezonja's got 16 in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Larkin. And that time also a missed shot.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Hezonja. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Shoots it up. No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Stripped it away. There's the pull-up. Yes, sir! Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And the 3 misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Takes it inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And he slams it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Cash!
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Larkin. Let's loose for 3. Not that time.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Hezonja. There's a screen. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Four on the clock. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. To the middle, and stolen by Booker. 3-on-3, and he goes in for the dunk.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Dorsey. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Shields. Offensive rebound. To the right side. It's picked off. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Or the pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov and the serious dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the wing right side, and stolen by Booker. Here's the break. Here's Gutterich. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now Dorsey. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nice move. Shields. What a terrific move that was.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Dorsey. Last game he had 13. There's the screen. Takes it inside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
To the paint, deflects the pass. A minute 42 left to play in the first. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Shields. Off target with his 3. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. No good from outside. Hitting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Shields, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Now Dorsey. He has 6. Right side Fournier. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And it's Vezenkov missing. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Shields. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 11.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Fournier.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
A 3-ball, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second 3-pointer of the game.
And he banks in the layup. Fournier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This offense just continues to impress.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. With the drive, powered down with both hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's a good screen. 16 feet away. Can't get the putback. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. There's a screen. Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. 1:15 left in the first half, and that one, good. 18 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 6. And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. He takes it in, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
20 seconds left here in the second. Shields. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Back to Fournier. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Fournier's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, and we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is... And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. That'll do.
Shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Fast break, here we go. Dorsey, that's good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And that one is hammered home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Now Dorsey. Down low. Here's Milutinov. The layup missed. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They set the screen. 5 on the clock, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Pass to Dorsey. Inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's a good screen. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. From 15 feet away, and it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Shields, and such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 22. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
.143 left in the third. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. That one's good, Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
There's 57 seconds left in the third.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 17. Shields drills it from outside.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Now Dorsey, 13 points in the game. And yes, it's good. 15 points in the game.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Here's Milutinov. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Shields. And that one released in time, but no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Shields. Fournier pulls it down.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. And he makes that one. Dorsey's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Fournier against Booker. Pass to Vezenkov. Stolen away. Fires the 3. Gutteridge can't get it to go. The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Here's Ward. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Shields offline with his 3.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Ward. They double him with Booker. Here's Dorsey. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. To the paint. Throws it down. What an assist!
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Jacks up a 3. Or the pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Booker pulls it in. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Shoots the 3. 3! Good!
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Booker pulls it down. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Oh, softly lays it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, one, hungrier, two, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
And there's the drive. It's deflected. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the pick. Knocks down the three. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
There's the steal. Launches it. Buries the deep ball. Knocked loose. Beyond the arc. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that.
line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Courtney in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. And there's the rejection. From downtown. The rebound by Hall. Pass to Baberovic. Drives to the hoop. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. No good with a layup.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hall. And he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Baldwin's shot is good.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Larkin. He had 9 points in his last time out. From outside, off the mark.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Here's Colson. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Here's Baldwin. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's tipped. And they're on the break. Here's Hall, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Larkin with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Baldwin. Here's the 3. Poirier with the rebound.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And he gets it back. Over to the left wing. Pass to Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from 3-point range.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Colson, that's good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Larkin. The long distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 7.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Pass to Baldwin. Got a hand on it. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Larkin. Drains the triple. 10 points for him.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. It's tipped.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The visitors with the ball.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Looking to get it going. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Larkin in at the point. The steal. And here they come. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 13.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Launches a 3. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Deflected! Takes a 3. The rebound by Hall. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Knocks it loose.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Larkin with the bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Larkin. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 17 points.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The offensive rebound. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
From deep, buries it from 3. Larkin's got 20 points.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 17.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Jones, the pass to Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Hall. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. To the left side wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. They're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as...
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it. Glad you...
One. Here's Hall. And it's Colson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Larkin. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Larkin's got 25 points in the game. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Baldwin. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Yes! Shakes him. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 11. Here's Larkin. Down low. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's gotten his first points in this one.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin, 17 points in the game. And there's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. 19 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Larkin, and he makes it on the layup. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 32 points.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Misses the 3. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Courtney. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line.
And you really want to see these types of teams attack and draw fouls because they shoot it so well from the line.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Fires for 3. That one no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
On the take. Oh, nice!
Oh, big finish! Man! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Leading by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Courtney in at the 3. Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 37.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. This one for 3. They get it back. Here's Jones. Over to the wing. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Fires the 3. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Shooting around 41%. Pass to Colson. Unloads from 13. Jones grabs the board.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Hits the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Baldwin! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. From deep. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Colson. Baldwin! A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Larkin. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Larkin's got 46.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Baldwin. He launches. That misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Pass to Hall. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Baldwin. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Larkin. There's the drive. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far.
Oh,
my goodness!
Oh, yeah. A ridiculous slam.
Yeah, that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Here's Hall. To the wing on the left. Off target from three-point range. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one to walk into enemy territory and
This one, Stan, it may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And now, here's Hazonia. They set the pick. A three-pointer off the mark. One-on-one fast break. Shields. Hazonia defending. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Fires the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Good on the triple. He has 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Into the lane. Misses from short range.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. And good that time.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
There's the screen. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shakes him. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Shields. Good on the bucket.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
To the middle. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. With the teardrop, that's tipped. Betteridge, the pass to Balmore. From down in the low post, it goes.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. To the inside. Tavares misses the baby hook. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gutteridge. Hazonia defending. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight here. Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 14. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. There's a screen. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Here he goes, and finish off by Hazonia.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Shields sinks the three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. And finish off by Hazonia.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shoots. The shot comes out.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Balmaro, covered by Lyles. And the shot goes in.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Launches it. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. They set the pick. Crafty move. There's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Going inside, and they recover it. Miles passes to Hazania. Nailed from three-point land. Hazania's got 13 points in just this quarter.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Shields, and down it goes, jamming that one home. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And now here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Buries it from three-point range. Hazania's got 28.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Driving to the basket.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. And he drives in and finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Sweet move and finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. To the middle, got a piece of it. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Nifty move and finish off by Hazonia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And they're running. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Nice move. And finish off by Hezonja.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shields. No good with the layup.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shields. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hezonja. Connects from three-point range. Hezonja's got 41.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game and a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Shields. Hezonja defending. And that one is good. 37 points for him.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Fires for three. Out left to the wing. Here's Okiki. Hands it from downtown.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
They set the pick. The shake. Rebound by Tavares.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Hezonja, and he's got 41. Drives to the hoop, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Puts the move on. They get it back. Tavares gets the bucket.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Shields. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. 6 on the shot clock. Hezonja comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Shields. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's Azania. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Balmoro. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And finished up by Hazonia.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Shields. Hazonia defending. Here's the screen. Shields. And good! He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Driving the lane, and there's the dunk.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Shields. Hazonia defending. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Tosses it up. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. They set the pick. Six to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. There's the drive. Strong move off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Shields. Hazonia defending. Good!
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
.133 left in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a 3. That's off.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Booker is screen on Lyons. Hits it again. Wow.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single game. Hold on!
Oh, goodness. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Shields. Hazonia defending. He got it again. Sensational. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Crane from outside.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
For three, connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy
the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. Going inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. To the left wing. 4-3. The shot comes out. In transition, here they come. Here's Baberovic. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Dorsey. Driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Driving in, they grab their own miss. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Here's Vezinkov. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Clock at 6. From the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Fournier. Count that bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Vezinkov.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Here's Fournier. Banked it in off the glass.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. The 3 is up. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Dorsey. The 3 ball. The shot no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing it off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Here's Vezinkov. Last game for him, he had 14. Takes it inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Baldwin. Over to the left wing. That three's off the mark. Launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Vizinkov in at the power forward. And it's Colson in at the three. They set a pick from outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And it's Fournier in at the two. Pass to Dorsey from deep three-point range. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Now here's Fournier. He's got 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And no good. The dry spell continues. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. With the teardrop, Ward. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizinkov. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And with all the analysis we do going into a season, some things you just can't predict, Doris.
The unexpected always arises in this particular league. Whether it's a new face, whether there's a key injury, the narrative is always changing from week to week.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. That one falls. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Floats one up, and the layup is good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Colson. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Inside. Picked it out of midair. On the break. Here's Fournier. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Boy.
absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Baldwin. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. He's got 14.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Vezinkov. There's the 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Drives to the hoop. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody.
Slashing, scoring it close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, they're playing really smart.
And circling back to the first. That does.
Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Ward going inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 17 points.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
The 3. The putback. Here's Colson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Colson's got his second basket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Dorsey. Uses the glass on the layup.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. To the middle. There's the steal. Here's Hall. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. The three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
And he drives in.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Fournier for 3. Offensive rebound. To the inside. In transition. Here's Hall. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. 23 points in the game. Pass to Baldwin. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Got a piece of it. Here's Colson. There's 47 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Hall. 3-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the...
Oh! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To the paint. It's stolen. Here we go. Here's Baldwin. Finished off the break. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Takes the 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. The putback. Second shot opportunity. Colson, that's good.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Here's Dorsey. He takes it in, and the basket is good. Dorsey's got 25 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Tuesday, then on Friday. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Right wing. Here's Dorsey. Off target with the three. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Colson. They get the rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Dorsey. Yes! Using that window!
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. They set the pick. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And there it is!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Hall. A shot to stop the run. The free ball is down!
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are...
Oh, wow! Hey, how about that?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Ward. Oh, it misses. Fast break, here we go. Fires away from outside. Oh, the shot misses. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Baldwin. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Outside Fournier. Oh, missed on the tray. Good, got a decent clip. 45% for the game. Here's Dorsey. And he jams it home with authority.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the three. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Dorsey. 16 seconds left in the final quarter.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Nine seconds left in the fourth. Here's Fournier. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so they get the victory here at
Cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. They set the pick. A special move before the shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Rebound by Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. There's a screen. Pass to Okiki. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Larkin. Launches a 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And coming down the back stretch, good time to check out the new power rankings. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise. And a late season push could make all the difference.
Six on the shot clock. The fadeaway. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Now Hazonia. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Going inside. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hazonia with the ball. From downtown. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here we go, one-on-one. Pulls it up. Cans it from short range.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. Hazonia's got 7.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Larkin looking it over.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Larkin hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 7. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Tavares passes to Lyles. Clock at 6. Inside, here's Tavares, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Tavares has got his second basket of the night. Here's Larkin. He's got 8. For 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. And now, here's Hazonia. And it's in! Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater!
Resourceful.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3. Here's Larkin. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Now Hazonia. He's got 15. Cranes the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Basket good.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
There's the screen. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
The offensive rebound. It's tipped. Over to the left wing. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got his first points of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Okiki. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. There's a good screen. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's up a 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Hazonia with the ball. 20 points for him.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? One-on-one fast break. Rebound by Larkin.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. There's the pick. There's the triple. Okiki grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Larkin. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
no doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. And finish off by Hezonja.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
26 seconds left in the first half. Nice shot by Larkin. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as much as 10.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Well, that's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
Larkin, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. That shot, no good. And we've reached halftime in this one, leading by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. And that
gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And here is Hezonja. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got 33. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 19 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Hezonja, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Larkin. He's got 19, and the layup falls. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
They set the screen, takes it inside, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And it's blocked.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lyles got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Larkin makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 23.
And you can just see the defender just way too slow. And he got burnt there for the layup. That's where speed can kill.
Pass to Lyles. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lyles got 6 here in this quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
1:07 left to play in the third. Driving in and finished off by Hazonia.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard. It's certainly been a good month for these teams on the offensive glass.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And, guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Tavares has got 10.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 47 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Hazonia. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Larkin, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Larkin's got 17 now, just in the second half. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. They set the pick. Now Hazonia. And Jones sends it back. Here's the break. Here's Courtney. No good with the triple.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Puts it up from 17. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Lets it go with a three. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got his fourth rebound in this one. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Hazonia with the ball. For the three. Crafty move, and finish off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Larkin. They get it again. Here's Jones. Will it go? And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
They set the pick from outside the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
He takes it in. Larkin can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Hazonia. And here is Lyles. Pass to Hazonia. Over Jones. That one off the back iron and out. 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's the screen. Hazonia. Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. 36 seconds. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. "16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 39. Here's Hazonia. Can't get it to fall. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Ward. Crafty move. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Fournier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. He hits the second from the line. To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The visitors with the ball. There's a screen. "13 feet out. Can't get it to fall. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The three is up. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Here's Fournier. And he slams it in one-handed.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
They set the pick. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Last game for him, he had 14. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 5.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
Outside Fournier. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. Lets it go. Blocked! Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Dorsey gets it to go. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the pick. They get it back. Pass to Guduric. Here's Balmaro. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. Let's take a... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Such a wide open look.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Vezenkov from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And there's the screen. The putback. Here's Balmaro. It's picked off. Here's the break. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. Second chance shot. Off with the layup.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Booker. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Booker's got his first points of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Dorsey. With the floater. It's tipped. They retain possession. And it's good for 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Out to the wing. Ooh, ripped away. Booker with a screen on Fournier for 3. And Ward pulls it down.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
They set the screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
1:51 left in the second. Up again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Inside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Dorsey. Off target at the rim.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
There's a screen to the middle. Pass to Ward. And here is Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Shoots from 12. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Fournier. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No. When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness.
Thanks for
gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. They set a pick. Hits a 3-pointer. 27 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the paint. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Drained it for 2 points. Ward's got 6. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Dorsey. And there's a pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 16.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Launches a 3 on target from range.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Fournier. And the shot goes down.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And it's Ward in at the 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Booker throws it down. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Fournier with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. The rebound by Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Puts it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Vizenkov's got 18.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And since the All-Star break, here's a look at the steals leaders at the small forward position. These guys you can't afford to be careless around. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. There's a screen. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Give him 35.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to pout. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. No good from outside. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here he goes.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. There's the triple. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Dorsey. And there's the drive. Good work there as it goes.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Shooting the rock at 58%. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Count it. He's got 40 now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Count it. Good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Dorsey. To the wing on the left. Launches it, and that one's good. Vizenkov's got 26.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a...
Here's Guterich. Booker with a screen on Fournier to take the lead. Oh, it's off target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
On the take. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. From downtown. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
With the drive. He powers it down, one-handed.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Oh, unanswered slam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Here's Dorsey. Question.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And there's the screen. Nifty move. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Here's Vezinkov, Booker defending. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And the visitors call time here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
The three is off. And so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
major battle here in the East.
What a treat. We love what we get to do, especially on nights like this, a potential Eastern Conference Finals preview. Let's go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Baldwin. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Larkin. To the paint. Here's Jones. Softly drops in the floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
We're about 1 minute into the first. The three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
There's the pick. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Baldwin. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. 5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Larkin looking it over. A 3 ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 10.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. That one's not going to go.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Baldwin to the inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Courtney, still without a basket. Here's Larkin. Hits the target from 18 feet.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 10. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Courtney, that's good.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And it's good, 2 points. Larkin's got 22.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Kept alive. And it's blocked. Driving to the basket.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is up and in. Baldwin's got 8 points. And, GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Down low, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're by far one of the best teams in the league, continuing to prove that, holding on to that 4th-ranked spot. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Hall. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Sweet move. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Baldwin's got 13.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Coulson, and the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Courtney, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. No good on the triple. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
All of them have serious talent. And they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys... Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. Thanks.
So far, it has been a runaway. There's the screen. Three-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
We've got Coulson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Coulson. 6 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Larkin. Nice form on the 20-footer. Larkin's got 27 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
90 seconds now into the second half. Great open look there. Baldwin's got 16.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Here he goes, and the layup is good. Larkin's got 31.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 11 points here in just the second half. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Wasted no time on that one.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
1:31 left in the third quarter. From 20 feet out, the shot will not fall. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Hall had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Larkin. He's got 36. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 39.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Right wing lets it fly from 18. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The rebound by Biberovic. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the...
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Here's Larkin. A crossover. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Larkin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 slot. With the drive, makes it off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target. Well, 50% from the floor. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. From deep. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 46 points.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Spins. Baldwin can't convert off the spin. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Hall. He draws iron on the dunk. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. From the arc, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The tray. A shot that time, not on target. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Three-pointer. He drills the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. From outside. Can't get it to go. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Ripped away. Oh, what a play inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Does not go in. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's the drive.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Layup, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here they come. From deep. Cleared away by Jones. Here's Courtney. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Book it! Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Screen by Jones. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Takes the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Outside Booker. Soft touch off the glass.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Good on the bucket.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Got a piece of it. Takes a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Puts up a deep 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
5 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. They set the screen. The 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Ooh, a rim rocking jam. He just doesn't believe in soft finishes.
I don't think there's anybody like him in regards to creativity around the rim.
I agree.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 13.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Softly drops in the floater.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 20.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. They set a pick. Here's Hezonja. 20 points for him. Charity stripe shot. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Hezonja. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. They set the pick. Here he goes. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
This one for 3. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Drains the triple. He's got 22.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Earning his money on the interior tonight, that's a nice move.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's the pick. No question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's tied up with that one. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. There's a screen. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Hezonja's got 30.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Here's Hezonja. Give him 30. Down low. Here's Tavares. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
17 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the three. He buries it from three. He's got 32 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
They set the screen. Here's Hezonja. Drives to the hoop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard. And
this one could go down to the last possession. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Shoots, and he hits the jumper. Hezonja's got 32 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Blocked! On the break. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Hezonja. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 35.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Pass to Tavares. And he banks in the layup. Tavares has got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a screen. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 35. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Guduric for the tie. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 38 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Nifty move. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
A nice shot by Booker.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. For the lead. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. The putback. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Oh, deflected. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 38 to stop the run. And they're pushing it up. No good on the triple. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From the arc. Guduric with the rebound.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the point. Five to shoot. Palmaro grabs the board.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
From downtown, he drops it from range.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. The three ball. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 41.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. They get it back. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Hezonja from downtown. Oh, it's off. Puts the move on. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Can't hit it.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
He fires. Here's Lyles. For three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And another one.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Shoots a three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Wide open look, and yes, another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Cashes in from 18. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 50 seconds left in the game. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. Both hands there for a little extra. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. Takes a three. Oh, it Misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a